What's up, Manny? Of course we are. Of course we are.
Connecting.
All right, ads are over. We can switch over and say hello and welcome to a fantastic Eve stream. Because I am an Eve streamer. That's right. Believe it or not, your boy plays Eve Online. Welcome in, one and all. Today, we're going to be catching up on some Eve things. We're going to be doing industry. We're going to be doing marketeering. We're going to be doing new bro corporation stuff. And then I think we might round it out with investigating 5 out of 10s, seeing if we can run some 5 out of 10s. I am also interested in doing some like triple box frigate stuff. So I might need to train up a third account to be able to fly frigates well. I have 2 that can fly frigates quite well. And then if I get a third that even can, not necessarily can even fly it well, but can fly it like a little bit, and that might be an option. Actually, I think I might have a third who could do the Logi pilot. All I would need to do is train him into a frigate, Logi frig. That way I wouldn't have to train weapon systems. Not bad, not bad. We might do that. But yeah. Welcome in. I know I've been playing a lot of Dune. I know I've been neglecting all of my wonderful EVE Online enjoyers. And it's because Dune has been really fun and we'll say addictive. Yeah. It's a very fun game. Lots of playtime in it. We're getting to the PvP squad kind of portion of the game as well, which is real cool. But Eve is also pretty cool. Definitely. So like I was thinking about it earlier, someone in like a different stream said something, and it's like, which game is better, Dune or Eve? And it's like, they're 2 very different games. You don't compare them really at all. If I was going to play a single game for a month, I would play Dune, hands down. If I was going to play a single game for a decade, Eve, hands down. And like, where is the line of like when I would choose one over the other? Like, how long would I have to be playing Dune before I'd want to just like, I would rather just be spending that time in Eve? And the answer is probably 4 months. But we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, Dune's been out for like a month, less than 3 weeks. But yeah, very much enjoying it. But it is only a matter of time until we're back on Eve full time. And speaking of Eve, why don't we go ahead and switch on over to Eve Online. We all need a break from Eve time to time. You haven't really played last week? Yeah, for sure. It's good to have little breaks from Eve. For sure, for sure. So we logged into our workerbot character and realized that we are no longer trading anything in the skill queue, which means I don't think I'm going to train anything else on them. I think I'm going to switch my training queue back over to Scott, who is also on this account. Because we could look into production. What is supply chain management? Remote jobs, don't care about that. Don't care about capital, don't care about drugs, don't care about advanced capital. If we go to science. Right, this was the Legion character. So now this character can make legions. So I don't really want to worry about Proteuses. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and switch this over to Scott. So before I forget, we're immediately post-haste going to switch our training on to Scott. Also, let me turn on streamer mode for Discord so you guys don't hear all of those freaking beeps. All right. And yeah, we have a whole year of training planned for Scott. A lot of it is level 5 skills. Got a lot of these compensations, management, fuel conservation, neurotype. Yeah, just a bunch of level 5 skills. Starting to round him off. Well, that'll be good to have. And now I think we can immediately log back on to WorkerBot. Ugh. Also, I might be a little bit tired today because I'm prepping for a sleep study. I have sleep apnea and maybe narcolepsy, maybe idiopathic hypersomnia. That's kind of what we're figuring out. Heyo. Someone bought stuff for me for 38 billion, so one of our big ticket items sold. We'd love to see that. But yeah, basically by prepping for the sleep study, I have to like go off medication, which so now I'm tired because of it. So if I'm yawning and getting real tired, like that's why. Don't worry about it. Which like, goddamn, I'm getting there. Hopefully, I sleep good tonight. I pass the test, and by pass the test I mean fail miserably. Because the worse I do on the test, the more help I can get. Oh, also, I need to set up the Evo preview video. because we are getting paid to do this. Let me download this and open this. Let me make an OBS scene. Is that what we want to do? Actually, no, we should just be able to do this. Add media. And we're going to call this Eve Guru ad. I don't want to loop it. Restart playback when source becomes active. Yes. Hit OK.
Eve is hard. Everyone is out for themselves. You try mining, manufacturing, trading, but with little to moderate success. No one wants to give up their secrets. No one wants you to win. But that won't stop you. You just need the right partner. Someone to give you the right answer every minute of every day. A tool developed by Eve University professors for the community. A tool that generates overwhelming value. A community that helps each other. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to be a trillionaire?
Do you want to be a trillionaire? Let me also put... I don't want to put my face. Not necessarily. Let's see what happens after the end of the ad. Does it just go back to me? Yes, it goes back to me. Hello. Okay, so aside from music playing, maybe I do make a new scene. Or I could mute, then delay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. For now, this will be good. Mining? What about mining? Mining is the best gameplay loop? Maybe if it's Dune mining. Dune mining is way better than Eve mining. Let's log on to Galley. Let's log on to Lisa. Let's log on to WorkerBot 3K.
Connecting. Connecting. Connecting.
I got unused skill points. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's check out our jobs and what we have completed, which I would assume is a lot. Sobaseki, we have our blueprint copyings done, intact hull sections. We are making, I believe, Loki's. Yes, yes, yes. 3 out of 5, very good success rate, 60%, when they're only supposed to be about 40%. And then we have a bunch of T3C parts. 5 Neuralink protection cells, easy money. Oh wait, this is copying jobs. These are for blueprints, not actually the item. Then we got some T3C parts, and then a bunch of wormhole gas reactions to fuel our stockpiles. All right. We go to our output. Looks like we have an equivalent. We got 40 Legions, Lokis, Tengus. So let's probably make more Legions if possible. Nope. But also we are missing the fullerene intercalated sheets for all of them. Because we are missing modified fluid routers and neurovisual input matrices. Let's go to Pilgrim 1 and see if we have been buying these. I'm pretty confident we have. However, we do not have a Gila hole, so we will not easily be able to get these out quite yet. Neurovisuals, excellent. We got 61k of them. And modified fluid routers, we have 250k of them. So that's good there. And I guess in the meantime, we can make 440 of these. Parts. 440. Fuck, man. Just like the wave of tired is a-washing over me. I have a deliver all jobs? Do I really? Oh, when did they add this? Please say it hasn't been a decade. It hasn't been a decade. I swear I've never seen that button before. That's gotta be new. I think it's been there a while. Fuck. Yeah, thank you. That'll save me dozens of clicks. Dozens of them. C3, we need more C540. I assume I'm getting 100,000 540. Okay. Let's see. What sold? The enhanced Neuralink protection cells. Excellent. That's a good price for it too. Oh yeah, we did good there. Nice. Looks like someone bought 4 of them. Someone bought 4 here. Or at least 4 of them were sold. There's 4 quantity. Or 4 orders. Then 1 and 1 sold before and after that. Not bad. So I can use Eve Guru to figure out everything we need to make another one of these, which there's no reason we can't load up Eve Guru right now. Get it synced up. Get the old update here. Restart Eve Guru. As it goes, ooh, spooky, scary. Then we can ESI sync. Fuck, man. It is insane how tired I am, like, diving in. I did take a shower right before stream. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we're doing Eve Guru for the enhanced. Can we make any FTLs? What do we need for FTLs? I'm sure we're probably missing some reactions. We are missing graphene nanoribbons. In order to make graphene nanoribbons, oh, we can totally make a lot of graphene nanoribbons. Nice. So I think we're just going to make a job run of 50. Graphene. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, there's no I, it's E. Graphene with E-N-E. Yeah, let's do job runs of 50 of this. Stockpile some of these bad boys. All right. Can another character make more? Oh, barely. We're going to save what little we have left, just in case I need really something else out of the 32. What's up, Clarina? What's happening? Oh, you know, we're playing Eve instead of Dune. We're catching up. We're refreshing things. We're going to do industry. We're going to do marketeering. We're going to do Nubro Corp stuff. And then I think we're going to start looking into 5 out of 10s. What is the minimum ship and skills required to run a 5 out of 10? Or maybe we look into a 4 out of... Well, yeah, maybe a 4 out of 10. I kind of want to look into the 5 out of 10s, though, if I'm being real with you. Got a lot to catch up on. Actually, since you aren't really in Null with us, not so much. What's happened in Null? Give me the deets. What's up? Being imminent domained out of our home by goons. Wait, I thought we were going to be blue with goons, so that doesn't happen. Also, isn't it goons' whole propaganda that they want smaller alliances to be able to have their own space? Are you serious or playing on the community? I thought we were halfway serious. I thought because we hate PH, we were going to ally with goons. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not being Blue Lagoons, also great. It just sucks that if that's going to cause problems with the null-sec space. No, to me, you know the most. If you tell me something, that's got to be the correct answer. You're like the person I go to for the null-sec information. The Horde and Goons are different sides of the same coin. I mean, yeah, but yeah, they both suck. But does P Horde suck a little bit? I don't know. It's real tough. They both really suck. You're the only group in Wicked that didn't go Blue to Goons in some way, as far as I know. Okay, so why did we not go Blue to them? If it's gonna save our home while they tromp around, then shouldn't we? Bashed Big AB stuff because they pissed us off and Vapor was bashing it, and I think people will parse that as helping goons. Oh, okay. Even the people who blew them are getting eminent domained. Which like totally invalidates their fucking reasoning for going to war. Because quote unquote, the reason they're going to war is because they don't like P Horde renting out space and they want smaller alliances to be able to have their own space. But if they're just going to destroy the smaller alliances to do that, then like, what the fuck? Delve and Queers are being abandoned, so there's opportunity there? Are you just going to go in the back door and resettle? Nah, not destroy eminent domain equals they pay a little money for. Okay. So you are. It's not like we're gonna take care of them real nice. It's like actually like they are gonna pay to take the space. Okay, that feels a little bit better for sure. I thought you were being euphemistic. That's definitely a word. I just spoke about people are appreciative that goons do that as opposed to like in it and PH who just stomp the group and take the space. Yeah, for sure. So they're not actually destroying anything per se. They're saying, get out. If you get out by this time, we'll pay you this much money. And if you don't, we'll fucking smash your knees in. Is that what's going on? Sounds right? Okay, cool. What are the Loki prices looking right now? 237. That's pretty much where I left them. Radar, Gravs, Mag, all sitting around the 140-ish. Neurolinks looking slightly elevated? Question mark. Slightly, barely. Radar is about 140. Ooh, hold on. Hold up. I think this is a price that is positive. So I didn't make this before because the sell price was negative versus the components that you needed to buy for it. But I think at 6.7, we're in business. And then here's the reactor 2. Let's go ahead and modify this. 28,950. And it will stomp on people in the motherland, but they're not interested in pushing others out of their sov. Okay. Can't go into too much detail. Pretty much all of what I said is public knowledge as of Asher's fireside. Oh, okay. You're on the inner circle. You know things. You got spy networks and whatnot. Excellent, excellent. Well, hopefully. So no, I guess that means like for sure. Brawl's Deep is moving. You don't need spy whacker. You're second in command in Diplo. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I guess just Asher talks to you directly then, huh? SWAT Puck Gaming's the spy. Welcome in. Spy away. We're sharing our intel. Let's also modify this. Oh wait, 920. 3992000000. And Tengu's. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Look at these Tengu prices. 244. Let's sell. We got 37 Tengus to sell. Just added a ton of people to the goon hating bandwagon. Really? You think? So like in a weird turn of fate, I am really on the side of goons in this war. I hope they succeed gloriously. Because I do agree that renting is dumb. And then what are the legions at? Legions are also 244 right now. We need to ship these bad boys into market. Get them here immediately. Except for we don't have a G to hole. So let's see. Delve and Quirius. Delve and Quirius, in my opinion, kind of suck. Kind of sucks.
The secret word, which was finally has been spoken by Clarina.
Clarina, congratulations. You win our first secret word giveaway of the night. Go ahead, type exclamation mark, claim space, whatever partner skin you want. Because you said, finally was the word today. It's not about the war, it's about saying Wicked and Scalding were for the little groups. Then when people finally get settled in, they say they need the space. Exactly.
Clarina
Which is
has
shitty.
claimed the Praxis skin.
They're only abandoning Delve and Quirius since they were too spread out to defend it. Okay. Wait, don't I not have a Praxis? Didn't you? Wait, no. Okay. No, I have a Praxis. It's the newest one. Mr. Nevo. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What's period basis? Is anyone living in period basis? You know jack about that place? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I never really liked Delve Aquarius for location wise. So I don't even know about moving there. What's next to period basis? Esoteric. Oh, I just fucking hit Alt F4, which actually works on my clients because I bound it to work. What I meant to do is hit Alt 4. Alt 4 is map. Alt F4 is close client. Paragon Soul and then Esoteria. Also Delve Aquarius. Wait. Oh no, it has one connection. There we go.
Connecting.
I was like, does this not have any connections out? But no, it has one. Wait, it has two. To Stain? Okay, period basis also goes to Stain. Stain is NPC, Null-sec, Sancha area, which is nice. Some small gangs, some relic hunters. Or some exploration hunters, rather. Lots of people like to kill exploration ships there. P-Horde has a SIG based out of NPC Delve that would regularly drop on Brave. Sounds like Horde to you. Fern used to live in period bases. Was Master Hyde at the time, led tribal band fighting in Stain. Nice. Also, welcome in, Fern. You'll be happy to know that we got the ad
which
up
was
and
back
running.
has been spoken by Fern_Kitchun.
And also, we're about to use Eve Guru to figure out some materials that we need to purchase to buy another enhanced Neuralink protection cell. But also, even more than that, Fern, you just said the secret word of the day, which was back. The second secret word today. Say in 2014, back in the day, go ahead, type exclamation mark, claim, space, whatever partner skin you would like, listed above. Ockers just sub 200. Plex is up to 6.2. Proteus is at 2.3. All right. You were about to watch some telly. You just wanted to check in. Well, thank you for checking in. I will release you in order to watch some telly. Yep, Plex is 6.2. 6.25. Exclamation mark, claim space, and then whatever partner skin you would like. So I listed above, I made a big old chat message telling you all the skins that I had. $6.2 doesn't seem that crazy. I guess it's pretty low. A contract. CCP Tamer lurking around probably with the Dramiel and Mechaball. Actually, with the Dramiel black body. Dramiel is a wonderful webbing ship, right? I'm not going crazy, right? No, I am going crazy. What's the Weber?
Fern_Kitsuan has claimed the Fed Navy Comet skin.
Hold on. It's Serpentis. The Daredevil. Not the Dramiel, the Daredevil. I was close. They look very similar too. Still wonderful, cool skins. Thank you, thank you. Let's make sure you do your. Oh, wait. Fern, is your in-game name not registered? You haven't. Yeah, so also type exclamation mark IGN space Fern Kits. Okay, there you go. Now that's all written into my little text file, and I will get you your prize soon. Bye, Clary. See you around. Yeah, these skins are cool because they have this glowing effect around them. The green smoke, the black body radiation. Technically made by the same engineers. Nice. One's Angels, one's Serpentis. And then also the Mecha Bowl. I love the look of the Mecha Bowl. I just wish it was a good ship. I just wish it was good. The Mecha Bowl has weird fitting range problems. Kind of a wet noodle here. Let's accept these. And then we're going to put them in skins. I need to do a big skin giveaway stream. Like, I need to do a streamathon and just give away a bunch of skins. All right. Eve Guru. Eve Guru. Industry tools. First, let's check our production ledger. Make sure there's not any FTLs are there. Giga, Nighthawk, Quad. Okay, this is all fine. Do a small pool stream? That seems difficult. Do you guys want me to just stream my swimming workout? Just set the stream up by the pool. Then you can just see me going back and forth and back and forth. Every sub adds 4 laps. Just never escape. See you later, Kalari. Thank you, thank you. Get to work. Do. I'm liking the music today. Good stuff. Just updating the market with the Eve Guru. Feeling like I'm gonna get a good sleep tonight. How do I like Dune? Oh my god. I love Dune. It's a really fucking fun. Your dad loves it. It's probably, well, yeah. Basically, everyone that plays it is like, holy shit, I just want to keep playing it. The hours go away too easily. It's got real good gameplay loops. It's got a good story. It's just got everything. You're retired at 55, so you can just play Dune full time. Excellent. How many hours of Dune have I played? Over 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how good of a game it is. It came out like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I already have 125 hours in it. I just want to Dune forever, all the time, every day. And like, we are getting to the end game. Like, we're getting to the squad PvP deep desert, the last tier of equipment, and then we also need to get uniques of that equipment. And it's like, the story is good. I'm almost done with the story, I think. There's so much game, and it's like really good and fun. That, yeah. Especially like, so coming off the heels of Night Rain, and I'm not gonna lie, Night Rain, very incredibly fun while I was playing it. But the length of Night Rain, pretty short. Pretty short. There's one map. There's 8 bosses. And once you've killed all the bosses, and you could replay it, but like, that's it. Very fun. I'm gonna play it more when there's more content for it, which apparently there's going to be. And like, probably, I don't know. I want to say also, look, Gita, J1 lovely viewer of the stream, lovely Eve enjoyer, playing some Dune Awakening. We play Dune Awakening with him as well. We're all on the Australian server. Really great, fun stuff. But like, yeah, so coming off the heels of Night Rain, which we finished pretty quickly, and we're more or less done with until more content comes out. Like Dune just having easily over 100 hours worth of content is just like, whoa. You thought the focus of Night Rain was more about PvP? Night Rain has no PvP. Dune does have PvP at the end game. But before the end game, Dune has very incredibly minimal PvP. It is basically a single or cooperative or single player story with single or cooperative base building opportunities. You never got sucked in the Dune universe? So, okay. So the first and second movies, I saw the first movie and I was like, holy shit, this is one of the best movies I've ever fucking seen. And then I saw the second movie and I was like, wow, they really did it again. They really fucking did it again. And then the Dune game came out and I'm like, holy shit, I'm getting more and more invested. I might actually read the books, at least the first 3. I might actually read the books because I'm getting more and more sucked into that shit. Books aren't bad. Yeah, my partner's read the books. All of them, I think. But I have been informed that I think it's either the first 3 or the first 5 are good reads. After that, it just gets shitty because his son started writing them. And like, they got kind of weird in not a good way. They announced movie 3 is, yeah, I know that movie 3 is a go. I'm real excited. Seems like a problem for all the PvE players who end up having a PvP at the end. can see people getting mad. I mean, so like you don't have to do that at all. Like if you beat the story and you have a base, like I don't know what part of the population is going to be like, I want to 100% this as a PvE player. I think a lot of people will be happy with building their base up, getting their gear enough to be able to beat the story, and then once they've beaten the story, they're like, okay, cool, that's fine. Yeah. Truly the only thing exclusive to the PvP area is the last tier of equipment, the Plastinium stuff, the T6 stuff. But as long as you're happy with T5 uniques, you can get spice, so you can build all of the buildings technically. It's going to take a while if you really wanted to do it PvE wise, but you know, risk versus reward, so that's fair. I'm underestimating how much PvE players will complain if they can't do. That's fair. That's fair. PvE players do love to complain. All right, enhanced protection cell. Right, these are all the 9 out of 10s. Oh wait, I want the 10. I want the 10 20s. Not the 9 10s. Let's add this to production ledger. What did this sell for? There's a 39. But before that, 31? Holy shit. No, thank you. Tell me this isn't a script. Tell me this isn't a script, y'all. Me thinks something fucky here. I changed my order price, and not 15 minutes later, whoever this is changes their order price. Just a dedicated retailer? Sad flex. I have the original movie, both versions memorized. Oh, you mean like the original Dune movie? I haven't watched that. I do need to watch that. Well, I mean, also, like, he updated it 7 seconds apart from each other. I guess you could probably do that as a human. I don't know. I just don't like it. And okay, maybe it's not a script, maybe it's a notification thing. And he happened to be online at the time. Either way, I don't like it. It's against the spirit, the nature of the thing. Stand up LTAC set reactor. LSET reactor. Efficiency 1. Revenue is 6.7. Cost is 5.3. So you're making 22% ROI. Yeah, we could do this. We could build one of these. Do I do giveaways? Yes, sort of. So I do my secret word giveaway and I do marbles giveaways. Whenever we get a hype train. Can't say you understand the Dune saga. For me, it always seems like a bit too much like DNA is magic. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Thought it was funny when I was complaining about the same thing a few months ago? Was I? Whoops. I guess I get my just desserts. A train game Anderson contract? We'll go Pilgrim 1. That'll be the easiest to sort. That's my G to trade alt. Okay. So now if we go to production ledger, we want this, and we want this. All right, sounds good. Is there anything we know we don't need here? Why are we trying to build here? Let's do this. React enhancers, React Gamma 9, makes sense. Build some eggs. React enhancer. Build some of these from the Gamma 9s. React blue boxes. Build these from the 3 genetics. So you're wanting me to buy the non-genetic mutations. Buy it all since I'm doing an indie stream. Yeah, I love indie. So yes, buy. I agree with all this. I agree with all of these buys. Build this. Buy 286 of these. Mario PvP is probably the most frustrating PvP in Eve. At least if it's a ship fight, you get a little bit of anger out, win or lose. You don't get to let your anger out on market PvP? Show them what for? Cass is about to enlist Guild to Harkonnen. Tell him to fucking wait a day. Actually, if I get kicked from Guild, that's not too bad. I can just get reunited. Oh, wait, but I'm in the Guild base. Tell Chaos to wait. At a council meeting, we decided to vote off the island. No, J1, no! What happens when someone's kicked out of a guild when they're in a base? Do I just need to go buy this stuff real quick? You finish the trading scry and rejoin? I think I'm basically done with the Atreides grind. I've met, spoiler alert, turn your mics off. I've met Duke Leo Atreides. I think all the bases are set to associate. So I think all I'd have to do is buy the stuff, which means I just need to get my money over there. And then I guess I gotta figure out how to backstab. Am I okay with being kicked out of the guild? I think probably. It's just like one quest. The backstab quest, okay. Do we need to align ourselves to Harkonnen right now? Like, what do we get out of it? Yeah, I know. Sent contract. Excellent. Hot dog. Look at all these fucking VPCs. Are they useful? Also, they're... Where the hell is this? 21 jumps away? $10.20 Hulk? Say we don't know, that's what we want to know. Okay. I just feel like it's going to fuck something up. But if you must... Actually, let me at least just like get back to my base real quick. Yeah. It'll just be like, we're going to play Doom for like 5 minutes, tops. Don't leave me, please. Because these assholes are kicking me out. Oh, actually, we don't even need 5 minutes. All we're going to do is fly our copter to Atreides. Wait, but I left my money. Fuck. I need to grab the money first. Okay, we'll just go to our base real quick. Be like 5 minutes tops, 5 minutes tops. A Hulk 10 out of 20. Is that worth making? Let me look into this. Okay, bye-bye. As long as we could buy enough of them. We will accept this. We'll look into this. There's the polarized torpedo launcher. How many runs is this? 1 run? Bah.
Dream of
Oh, geez. Is this going to really lag because we have 4 Eve clients open? If this lags horribly, we're just going to alt F4 and deal with the consequences. Uh-oh. Healer, coming in with 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. All right, so if we search Hulk here, we have Emmy. Oh, we have to do research. Target is 1020. How much ROI can we get on the Hulk? 2%? 2%? Healer. Healer. You got to be looking for more profit than that. I do appreciate these BPs. I just don't know if I'll ever get them. Yeah, the polarized torps, for sure. That's a good one. I just don't really branch out so much. Like I like to build T3Cs and capital and capital and super capital components. Oh, our game crashed. Okay, so I guess we're not doing the Dune thing. Hopefully bad things don't happen. Okay, so if we go to production ledger, if we go, oh wait, that's enable research. Hold on. If we enable research, and then we look at Hulk, we should get more ROA now. No, it's 2%. Oh, because it's a T2. Hulk is a T2, right? That's how they work. You don't research them. Okay, and this is just a bunch of fucking parts. Easy peasy. Okay, we can do this. Send me another contract? Okay. How's this one? Capital parts. Where are these blueprints coming from? I don't think I need these. I can make my own capital parts. I do appreciate you're trying to help out. I just have them. Is there any of these? How can I figure that out? Yeah, it should be on this character. Is there any of these that I don't have a research BP for? We have armor plates. We have clone Bat Bay. We have computer systems. We have capital constructions. We have hangar bays. We have a lot of drone bays. We have jump drives. We have power generators. We have propulsion engines. We have clusters. We have shield emitters. We have maintenance base. So I do appreciate this contract. However, I will be rejecting it because I don't actually need it. And there's like weird amounts of runs on them. You don't need to give me things. I have things. How much would capital parts for a carrier on average cost? Depends on the carrier. And it depends on what parts you're talking about. So like we can look at Eve Guru. Let's do the Hell. Hell's the basic carrier, right? No. Nidhogger. Yeah. You have 4 million M3 of stuff to move from Paragon Soul to catch. Oof. So like if we search Nidhogger here. Did I spell it wrong? Here we go. Hogger with a UR. So like these are the the capital construction parts are going to cost you 59 million. So what's your question? Which capital parts? Capital propulsion engine, that's 88. Do you consider this a capital part? Do you consider this a capital part? Do you consider this a capital part? Because this is going to cost you 113 million. And then there's a bunch of capital parts. You're running the full lot to build one. So the cost to build a Nidhoggy is 2.79 billion, 2.8 billion. And that is if you use buy orders in Gila. It is assuming that you can fill those buy orders as well. Yes. If you can't fill the buy orders, you'll have to build them or buy from the sell orders, which obviously all that shit's going to be more expensive. Actually, building it yourself might be cheaper. Actually, yeah. Building all of these with eager, you can tell it says build all of these. So it's going to be cheaper if you just build all these from their subcomponents. But if you wanted to just buy it at a buy order cost, it would be 705. But if you built it, then you would be saving 60%. And then these are buy because it's cheaper to buy these than they are to build them. However, it might be hard to buy those in Gita. I think 3.2 is my corp's going rate internally. I think it's like 4 to 4.5 in a wild. Oh, for selling them? Yeah, if you could buy one for 3.2, that's not bad, not bad. It was good old days when you would build caps and wormholes so you could insure them and blow them up to cache the minerals without hauling them. That's an interesting choice. What is the cheapest and easiest capital to get into? They're all about equal. And it's going to be a dreadnought. The type of ship is called a dreadnought. And all it is a matter of getting ISK and then buying it. And then you got to figure out where you're going to put it. So as a solo player, it's going to be hard to like figure out where to put it because it can't go into high sec. And if you undock it willy-nilly and low or null, or like a wormhole Freeport, which would be wild getting it in there even. That's going to be the most dangerous part. Do I want Delta? Where in my warehouse? Armor plates. Pilgrim 1 has some in Jita. Okay, so I do need to actually make 2 different shopping lists for this. What's up, Alice? Good you return to Eve? Yeah. I know I've been shitty on it and that I missed Monday and last Wednesday Eve streams. but I do want to like stay doing my Monday, Wednesday, Eve streams. I want to make sure I hit those. What's the best dreadnought for PvE? Again, it's a little contentious depending on where you're doing, what you're doing. But I would say the Phoenix Navy issue or the not the Nag. Yeah, the Naglfar. That's what it's called. Hello, USA for the win. Well, welcome in again. Good to see ya. My new YouTube videos are smoking hot. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Phoenix Navy issue is a real good ship. Plus, it's one of the coolest looking ships in the game. Easily. Maybe the coolest? I think the Boo Book is the best looking ship? How dare. How dare. You finished trading Calais Destroyer to 4? Wait. Wait, Blades of Fire. Blades of Fire. Please, please don't. Please no. You're not ready to talk about dreads. You do not, bigger does not mean better. Bigger means more expensive and harder to play with. Stick to learning cruisers well. Destroyers are great. It was a joke? Okay. Whew. Whew. Thank God. Okay. You say it was a joke, but people have no shit thought that exact thought pattern. Getting into pirate battleships and marauders. Nice. That topic, is it worth to build capitals in a wormhole? You just moved to a C4. Would it be really feasible? So specifically with C4s, no, because there is no hole large enough to get the capital out of the hole. So any capitals you build in a C4 are stuck there forever. So if you want to do C4 sites in a dread, or if you want to have a home defense dread, that might be wise. Or if you want to make freighters, suitcase freighters in the event of an eviction, that's also a good plan. But you're not going to be making dreads to like go into a C5 or try and sell on the market or anything like that. You say can't even fit and fly a frigate well in my PvP. Why would you upgrade to a dread? That's a good question. That's a good question. Not all big things are hard to play with. I don't know. I don't know. All big things. How much is Eve Guru? The first month is free to give it a good old trial, see if you enjoy it. And then after that, the industry portion of it is 200 mil a month. But easily worth it. Easily worth it if you're doing any amount of industry. There are also the station trading module and the region trading module, which I don't actually know how much those cost, but I could probably figure out. I've never actually done any of the station or region trading module stuff, even though I am interested in it. It's just another one of those things that's on the list of things to do, because there's always more things to do in Eve. Same between Vargur and Macariel, which is better for L4s. I think the Mac, but I've never actually done an L4, so maybe don't trust me on that one. But I think the speed and application of the Macariel helps you more than the Vargur. Because you got a Bastion with the Vargur. So yeah. Yeah, Vargur sieged. I think that movement speed really helps out. All right, let's put in some buy orders, shall we? 757. And we need 9 of these. 766. And we need 9 of these. 25 milli. And we need 9 of these. My alt is more or less trained for Baba Yaga. I don't really know what to do with it. PvE sites. PvP sites. Smashing. Grabbing. Things like that. What could you not do with the Baba Yaga? Yeah, depending on the area space, definitely changes what's going to be best. Oh, I need to buy 3 of these, not just one. Three, 5, 9, 8. And I need 147 of these. You know, a lot of not even medium lasers trains Norimar. Battleship. Paladin's super good against Blood Raiders and Sancha, though? Yes. So all the different enemies everywhere have different resist and damage profiles. So depending on what you can resist easily and what damage you can do, determines where is going to be the best area space for you to do things in. Laser turrets specifically are locked to EM thermal. So if you go against something like a Grista, who has great EM thermal resistance, it's not going to go well for you. Full right C Fitty. I already am making a lot of this, right? Yeah, I don't need to buy any more. Isotropics, though. Isotropic deposition guide. I need to buy 36 of them. And blue boxes? You know I love buying blue boxes. I'll take 6. They all die the same. You run missions in against greases all the time. Paladins plenty of thermal. They're weak to kinetic thermal. Okay. So you're saying the golem is king? I mean, as long as you can apply to him. Oh. 155. 899. 23 of these. Burger is still the best, but I'm cheap and T1 crystals never run out. Oh. Maybe you should just be not cheap. Maybe you should just figure out what makes the most money delta. Which may end up being the cheap option. What those are words. What am I building? A enhanced Neuralink protection cell, a super capital component. It's one of my specialties. We just sold our previous one for about 38 billion iskies. So we're remaking it and then we're going to sell it again. And so we just put all the buy orders in. And now we're going to put in some buy orders for the stand-up LSET reactor efficiency T1. How much does it cost to make? If we were to buy everything, it would cost 31 billion isk. But we buy ordered everything that we needed to buy order, and we're going to make everything. So it costs less. How much less? I would love to tell you by typing in enhanced Neuralink protection cell. And this says 32, so I guess it's just lying to me. Oh wait, this is the full cost of it, not the delta cost of it. Yeah. So like 5 to total bill profit. Yeah. Because this is actually 33, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about 5 bill profit. How long does it take for buyers to get filled? Long time. Weeks, months. I only make one at a time. Sometimes it can take not long. Sometimes it can take a long time. Depends on how patient you are as well. I'm fine waiting to just make the like 5 bill. Build one per month, fund Omega. Yeah, that's true. With the power of Eve Guru, you can make building things like that easier. Don't forget to use my code, and that's NTH, whenever you get purchase Eve Guru. Then we're going to copy the required quantity here, because I want to buy all of the things.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, thank you. Who would that? Hedonic Blade? Welcome to the club. $56,000 for these reward consoles. Do I need any PI for the stuff you make? Probably, yeah. Yeah, definitely I need some PI for the stuff I make. I just buy it, except for the PI that I occasionally do, even though I hate doing it. What PI do I buy? Maybe you can sell some. I buy any PI that I need. I don't know specifically. Like synaptic synapses. And I only need to buy like very specific amounts on specific occasions. It's not like a thing that I need a constant supplier stock of. You'd be better off just selling to the market. I don't need that much ISK worth of PI anyways. Not enough to make it worth the hassle of coordinating. So PI and PI accessories. Nice. Dog game it. Okay, so now we are buying all of those. We spent about we had 70. So we spent about 23 bill. We must have spent more than that. I guess we had 74. So like 28 bill. Not bad, not bad. Buy orders are very, very potent. Okay. I think that's all the marketeering that we need to do. Should probably check the skills of WorkerBot. Is WorkerBot working on anything? No. It's all the alts that are getting the training. Hmm. All right, let's look into. Have I considered skill injector farming? Seems like more hassle than it's worth. It's definitely not my style of playstyle. I would find it very annoying and tedious. I don't like doing the same action over and over again. I.e., that's why I also don't like PI. But you definitely could skill farm. I just don't want to log into a bunch of accounts, click the same buttons for like 30 different times, and then like, oh, so fun, very enjoyable gameplay. I love doing the same thing 30 times just so I can see the money number go up. No, thank you. No, thank you. So are we gonna try and do a 5 out of 10? Let's do some quick Googling. What is the comment site actually called? We would be going to Angel Cartel. Ho ho ho. I sure did. Thank you. Ho 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 ho. Hee ho hee ho hee ho hee ho. See you later, Deckard. Have a good night too. We are gonna enjoy some mac and cheese, ham and peas, please. How does food arrive like that? Well, the thing is, I have a lovely, wonderful partner who makes wonderful things happen, like Wednesday stream dinner. We're going to take a moment to enjoy some of this. Hopefully it's not too hot. Oh, yes. Delicious. Mm-hmm. It's got everything you need. So, if you don't know, this is what I subscribe to for what is a meal. If you're going to eat a snack versus if you're going to eat a breakfast, lunch, dinner, someone asks, have you had a meal today? You can answer yes, no, meaning these simple but effective criteria. Criteria 1. Is there a protein involved? Yes. Excellent. Criteria 2. Is there a vegetable involved? Yes. Peas? Yes. Ham, peas? Excellent. We're almost there. Step 3. Also with the protein, you can kind of sometimes get away with cheese being a protein, but let's be real here. You want a little bit more protein than that. Criteria number 3. Is there starch? Is there a starch? Is there carbs? If yes, like noodles. If all 3, yes, that's a meal. That's a meal. So ham, cheese, peas, and mac. That's a perfect solid meal in my book. And it is good. You're saying macaroni is a vegetable? Explain. Explain yourself.
Eve is hard.
Oh, whoops. Actually, now's a great time to run this ad.
Eve is hard. Everyone is out for themselves. You try mining, manufacturing, trading, but with little to moderate success. No one wants to give up their secrets.
Grains
No
are not
one wants
veggies.
you to
Yeah,
win.
grains aren't veggies.
But that won't stop
I'm not
you.
gonna get. I'm not.
You just
not gonna
need
let
the
you get
right
away
partner.
with this technicality
Someone
bullshit.
to give you the right answer every minute of every day. A tool developed by Eve University professors for the community. A tool that generates overwhelming value. A community that helps each other. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to be a trillionaire?
All right. There's the old Eve Guru ad. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I think it's really cool. I like it a lot. Got Eve Guru Lite, a Google Sheets workbook with a Gessie plugin. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, Fern, before he made Eve Guru, was using Eve Guru Lite, a Google Sheet workbook with Gessie. All right. So we're looking at Angels Red Light District. 5 out of 10 for Angels, Mimitar space. And we're asking the question, what is the minimum possible thing to go in and do this site? I see Vargers. I see Tempest. Maybe Tempest. Maybe just Varger. Yeah, that's a Varger too. I see Tengus. I see Stormbreaker. Can I do it in a battle cruiser? A Navy battle cruiser. Ishtar. Okay. That seems pretty good. Ace Face has a cheap Tengu, Serpentis deity. Let's see what the Ishtar can do. Because if an Ishtar can do it, a Gila can do it, right? Better details on how to run the site, check the video description. Thanks, bro. Real fucking helpful with your description. This is a video with a pro. In case you want a more detailed guide. Oh, okay. This is a video with a Proteus. Okay. So that video will tell us how to actually run the site. But this is just running it with Berserker 2s. Because they must not like explosive. This is high sec, so I'll destroy everything just for the fun of it. Okay. He's running a shield Ishtar. So a shield Gila. Great choice. Oh, he's got bouncers out now. Oh. Interesting. He's not taking any damage because he's far away. I mean, you should be able to sig tank with the Gila. He's got a micro warp drive on this bit. Do it on the Gila full times, way longer than on a Tengu. But also, Gila is alpha friendly. Tengu is very much not. What did you miss, friend? We ran your ad again. We got mac and cheese, ham and peas. We're learning about how to do DED 5 out of 10. What is the best alpha ship? A Dom Navy? No, the Gila. Probably hands down. The amount of content the Hyla can do is just ridiculous. And do well. Okay. You just kill the full room, and then you go into the next room. Not a huge shock. Why the Gila, not the rattlesnake? Rattlesnake's too big. Like, it can't get into abyssals. It can't really sig tank as well. Don't get me wrong, Rattlesnake is great in its own right. It's very beefy. It's hard to break, especially you can passive tank fit it. It can do wormhole sites. But it's just not as good as the Gila. Like, bigger is not better. Bigger is not inherently better. There's content for all sizes of ships. Content that can pay well. Bigger you are, the more damage can be applied to you. Yep. This guy just seems to be cruising through this site. Slaying these fools. Yeah, not even moving at all. Not sig tanking at all. And still, like, full bar. Receive less damage, don't engage, and let the drones engage in the last room. Okay, do we have to just kill a big tower at the end? Angel stasis towers. Ooh, he's taking a lot of damage. Holy shit. He's sig tanking and taking a lot of damage. Alright, looks like he's steadied out now that he's killed the stasis towers. And he's just going down the list, everything that's closest. He has bouncers out. It's good to know that he just has bouncer ones as well. He doesn't even have bouncer twos. Let's just speed this up. Looks like he's just killing a bunch of stuff. Killing the batteries, just literally killing the whole room. There's a guy called Dingo in here. Is that what you gotta kill? The last dude to murder. Alright, he's killing Dingo. Aegis retirement home. Okay, no, you want to kill the Aegis Angels retirement home. Oh, here's the fit. 250 railguns, 2. Gistum's shit. Shit. I did not want to see that. No, not an angel specialized fit. Okay. On active Gila, I orbit this thing on 70. Don't kill any mobs. Only base. Then rewarp to continue. Okay, so you do 5 out of 10s on a Gila as an alpha? Is that what you're confirming to me? Which is wonderful. Yep. Oh, nice. Do you have a fit that you would mind sharing? Drone damage amps. Cat flux. Takes near an hour on alpha. But can you make more than 50 million ISK on the reg? Because that is my bar for what is a viable alpha activity. Okay, so he has 170 EHP repping power, which is the main thing that we need to be aware of. So let's call it 200 EHP. Oh, what he loot? Just a Cinnable? Oh no, okay. Here looks like 76 mil and a Cinnable BPC. Which, as long as you get that in an hour. Finally a decent loot on video. Okay. Nice. Ooh, is that a sack? Wait, what? He's gonna be flying a Retribution for a 5 out of 10? I like this man. Oh, fuck. He immediately ruined my dreams. You guys really long, dry, informative videos. I mean, so far I like it. That's right. We have red light districts. Ooh. Nice. I think microjump drive is Omega. Oof. That. Okay. Nice. Okay. We like that. We like that. I think we're ready to. Oh, this is the Proteus guide where he actually describes how to do it. But I think we just got a good enough guide about how to do it. It's not exactly the most difficult concept. We just need a Gila that I can purchase and not break the bank. Because I want to purchase it on Ethel. Um, you know what I could do? No, that wouldn't work out. Yeah, let's just go to Ethel and see if we can make something happen. How do I like that program? Eve Guru? I love it. It's very helpful.
Connecting.
It makes figuring out, the thing I use it for the most is that it makes figuring out the exact amount of quantities that I need to put buy orders in for a lot easier. Makes the numbers and the list of things that I need to get in a good area. I have 452 milli-is. Can't always catch your streams often, but if you did a class, that would be so cool. I've been thinking of getting into it. So actually, Eve Guru has a bunch of videos on how to use Eve Guru. So I would just go straight to the source and watch those videos, because there is a lot of information about any and everything that you can do in it. Oh, fuck. I need to charge my phone. Fuck. I'm going to have to bring a charger. So tonight, I have a sleep study for, so right now it's considered idiopathic hypersomnia, what I have. But we're going to see if it is more that or if it's more narcolepsy. So, wish me luck. The worse I do on my test, the better it is for me. Hello, Give Daunt TV. Welcome in, welcome in. Have I ever done a sleep study? Yeah, I've done 2. This will be the 3rd one tonight. Oh, I'm ready for a very long, boring day / night. Yeah, I'm doing the MSLT, the multiple sleep latency test, as well tomorrow. So I get to take naps and then be bored, and then take more naps, be bored again. And so, like, I also take medication to help me be a little bit less sleepy. It's minimally effective. But I had to go off of it to prep for the sleep test. And so, like, I'm just tired as fuck. That's why I keep fucking yawning. Ugh. We decided we didn't like the passive fit. Can I make the T5 Alpha Abyssal cheaper? Rapid light, drone link augmenter. I don't need thermal. This makes my shield booster recycle quicker. Which only gives me 7 minutes, though. So I do need to actually be stable. I mean, I could put in some capacitor here. This is good for 31 minutes. $190 HP a second. Oh, it was actually way more effective. Let's also bring up Pytha. I'm fine using drugs. Orca. What about Orca? I want to use kinetic, don't I? What am I doing with my Gila? 5 out of 10 DD for angels. Where's the fucking this? Best damage to do is explosive, then kinetic. But yeah, kinetic is fine. So it's going to be Scourge. Okay, so having the implant makes me stable. The only problem is that this is still incredibly expensive. Oh, holy shit. Oh, wait. You guys see this? 500 EHP a second? We do not need that. He was doing fine with like 200 EHP a second. And also we want generic explosive. I don't need a Thurfer. I can do Republic Fleet. Oh, that's shitting on my power grid. I don't need a Pitham B multi-spec. Let's get a Fed Navy afterburner. You need that in last room and 80% explosive resist. We can get more explosive resist. Oh, actually, yeah, instead of the multi-spec shield hardener, let me just get a explosive and kinetic hardener. Let's do Pitham C-type. That's not quite enough. Oh, this capacitor manager is almost 100 million. Let me get rid of this. Fifth X explosive for 15K, yeah. Oh, 15 mil. Still, same thing. Dirt cheap. Because who would need explosive on a shield ship? PvEers who never die, that's who. You want Pith X or Gist X? This is 377. This is 367. This is a lot of CPU and some power grid. CPU power grid. 6.4. 6.49. Yeah, I think it's just X. I now have a second Omega account, but have no idea what to do with it. The only thing that comes to mind is double Ishtar ratting. The idea is you have a little blue to spare. You could do Jackdaw Abyssals. Duo Jackdaws. You can scout and hunt. Null-sec scouting and hunting. You can have a webbing alt and a freighter. You can just double rat, whether that's Ishtar ratting, whether that's wormhole ratting. You can Logi cap chain with yourself. Do you have a G to trade alt? You should have a G to trade alt as one of your alt characters on one of those accounts. You can duo explore. It might make your head explode, but you can basically do two separate exploration journeys. Yeah, you could salvage and rat. You could do industry on both of them to make more industry stuff. Yeah, you bet. Why is the Republic Fleet Shield booster so expensive? Pitham C is 81. Gistum C is 115. Ah, Dread Greastas is 15 million. Is Republic Fleet's the best fleet? Hell yeah. Oh, but if I have Dread Greastas. Oh, wait. If I have Pitham C or stable, okay. So it's worth it to buy the Pitham C so I get that free extra slot. Gistum C is real stable, which means I could have something more interesting in this slot. Do I want a target painter? No, because we're already going to be using explosive. We're going to be using not Valkyries? Yeah, Valkyries. I think maybe just get a shield booster or a boost amp. Fuck. We're over on CPU. What if I compact one of my drone controls? Or what if I go to Pitham C-type? Nope. $487. Oh, the Pitham's way better. I have to compact 2 drone controls? Shit. Oh, wait. What if we, instead of the Fed Navy, we do a domination? Or instead of the Republic Fleet, no, that's going to be power. Nope, that didn't help at all. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. So 476 million ISK. For this Gila. It should be pretty good at doing a 5 out of 10. Might take a little bit. We can also use blue pill and hard shell. And we should at least not die. It's very similar to Gustav's Povertila. Yeah. Let me see what the Povertila looks like compared to this. Guess there's only really two ways to fit the Gila: active shield or passive shield. Yeah. Rapid lights. We don't have a Nos. He has 2 medium shields, but it is the Pitham C. It's got an afterburner, Republic Fleet, large cap. He has multi-spectrum. I have 2 Gistex. And then he's got a shield booster. I have a shield booster. He has a damage control and 2 drone dam amps. Whereas we just have 3 drone dam amps. An EM shield reinforcer, capacitor. We have 2 capacitors and a medium. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, it's pretty similar. I mean, it was based off my T5 Alpha Tila. Which was based off the Alpha Tila. The T3, T4. So it's definitely all in the same vein.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
I can't use Valkyrie 2s. Also, Cody Sky. Thank you for the follow. Valk 2s are Omega locked. So we're going to use Republic Fleet Valks. What's my Galente and Caldari cruiser bonuses? Probably 4 and 4. Yeah, 4 and 4. I'm attempting to T5 Gila again on Galaxy. No, Beyblade. We are attempting a 5 out of 10 DD Gila. How safe are the T5 duo ejectile runs? You're curious now? Pretty safe once you learn how to do them. Let's see. Where's my home station? It is... Oh, my school station. Shit. Let's head on down to Heck. See how expensive this is in Heck. Realize I don't have enough ISK. And try and figure out what the heck to do about it.
Warp drive active.
What I think I might do is buy it on, Heck away, yeah. Depending on where Scott is located, which I think is in the Bay Area, I might buy the ship in Heck and then just unboard it next to some planet and then just have Ethel come and board it.
Warp drive.
And I don't think that will show up on any records because this is a spy account.
Warp drive active.
Da 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, we say feet sheep. Survey says it will cost us. There's no Gistex kinetic shields. And it will cost us 600 milli iskies. So that ain't super feasible. There's no fucking Gistex kinetic shield. Is there any Pithex? There is for 50 million. which fucking overloads us on CPU. Ah. I could just scout the low-sec areas and just fly it down the low-sec areas. All right, let's see about that. Where's Scott?
Connecting. Connecting.
Hey, King Arthur. Oh, 7. Welcome, welcome.
Skill training completed.
Let's first check. Corporation. No applications. Contract. No contract. Oh, the spice cravings? Oh man, King Arthur. I crave the fucking spice. I want the spice. But you know what? We stream Eve every Monday, Wednesday. And the last Monday, Wednesday, I definitely maybe didn't do that. And I feel bad about it. So here we are, streaming some Eve. For yours truly. I, in fact, stopped playing Dune with the boys. We had an active group of a lot of peeps. And I'm like, no, no, no. We must play Eve. It's what the people desire. It's what the people want. I'm in Gila. That's exactly where I wanted to be. Oh, wait. Fitting. So in heck, this cost 600 million. Jita cost 450. So 150 million is savings. Actually, if I was going to get the fit tax as well, that'd be another 50. So 200 million. Pretty good savings. I hate to say it, but it is pretty good savings. Okay, now on this character, we are going to go to Jita to scout the low sec type.
Warp drive active.
I don't like to make 17 jumps when I could make 10.
Warp drive active.
There is a gate camp on the exit gate. We got Gnosis Broadsword Execure.
Warp drive active.
3 tornadoes as well. So they're facing the wrong way, which is good for us.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
No one's in Thlan.
Warp
No
drive
one's in
active.
Miro
Warp
item.
drive active.
And the real question is anyone in Raincer? 0 people are in Raincer.
Warp drive
What
active.
about Quiriel? Sometimes they like to be in Quiriel.
Warp drive active.
Survey says there are 4 people in local. 4 in local,
Warp drive active.
which could catch a Gila. Appreciate me. Build guides help me learn how to fit ships better. Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. That's the hope and plan with them. Glad they're working out. And there is no one on this here gate.
Warp drive active.
So we are good to go. There is now a Loki on the gate. Who cloaked up? I could escape one Loki, though. Not too afraid about one Loki.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I have now realized something kind of shitty. And that is,
Warp drive active.
unless we find a DVD site in like 15 minutes, tops, we're not actually going to have enough time to run it. I still want to get everything in place
Warp drive
so that we can do
active.
it on the next outing. But we need to figure out something we can do and drop at any point.
Warp drive
Because I have an
active.
appointment to get to tonight.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'll just leave this character sitting at this gate just to make sure no funny business warps in. All right, looks like we're clear.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
No gate camperoonies for me. That's a lot. A lot, and I don't think our TTS is working. So, what I'm going to do for you, not going to look at it. I'm going to do this.
%raw input %the capsule ejected from the burning hulk of Barney's My Little Pony themed Ditron Mark V. Small flames licked at the edges of the reinforced polymer, painting a flickering, ironic glow on the purple figure strapped inside. I love you, you love me, we're a big happy family. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Bam, you're dead, Barney
Bam.
screamed in the comms, a cheerful veneer cracking under the stress. His voice, usually a comforting baritone, was now a strained, desperate squeak.
Damn. That's rough, buddy.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Chicken Caesar plays. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
my god. My god. I have to be awake for fucking 5 more hours? Oh my god. 4.5? Not taking my medicine is fucking rough. I didn't remember how sleepy I was. Okay, time for me to do something truly unhinged. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this ship in space. I'm going to go to Asteroid Bay. I'm going to go to this one. I'm going to warp within 100.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I probably should have warped to 0. And then 100. The Mimitar Border Outpost. I'm going to go to Kolele.
Warp drive active.
Amos. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. It'll take basically no time at all for me to switch between. We're going to get to the same location on 2 different accounts. So if we're at Kolele, and then if we warp within 100 of the stellar observation post. Actually, not the stellar observation post. We're going to go to a planet. Bay 3.
Warp drive active.
We go to a certain distance on a certain planet, which I know, and definitely someone was not watching me. Is there any ship that can't lose in a 1v1 to any other ship? Yes and no. Mythical honorable 1v1. So like I think a destroyer is basically always gonna beat a frigate, right? Like a T1, right? Like an assault frigate can defeat a destroyer, but like a Kestrel, and that's not necessarily always true either, because you can like scram kite and like can a Vanquisher similar kill any single other ship in the game? No, there is no 1v1 king. No. All ships can be beaten. I don't know if a Titan has enough deeps to kill a Titan. I don't think so. I do not believe so.
Connecting.
I think that would just be a standstill. A single dread could kill a single dread, especially with anti-cap weaponry. I'm pretty sure on that fact. Don't quote me.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, or as a Nitra. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Could a hell kill a Zenitra? Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the damages in tanks of capitals. It's outside my expertise. Just making wild guesses here. I'm sure someone's done. Someone could definitely answer your question. It's just not me. I know a lot, but no one knows all of Eve, including myself.
Warp drive active.
What do we need for you if you can't memorize all possible 1v1 combinations? You need other exploration-based things. Do I play mostly solo or in a corp? A little A, little B. Depends. Oh, wait. No, no, no,
Warp
no, no.
drive active.
I want to go here, 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 here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So now I should be warping my two characters, an alpha character and an omega character, in the same spot. And then I'm going to log on to my omega. I'm going to hop out of my ship. Actually, I'm going to hop out of my ship right here. And then I'm going to swap ships on my omega, log out, and then log in here and swap ships on this one. And in that time, my ship definitely won't be stolen. For sure, for sure. Hopefully. The reason I'm doing all of this is because Ethel is a spy account, and I don't want them to have any trades with my alts, or contracts completed, or any of that yeehaw shit. But I believe if you just jump in a ship in space, it's untrackable. Because I just found it. I just found a random ship. Could be anyone's. You know? Who knows? Oh, look. A lonely ibis. Let me log back on to Ethel.
Connecting.
The moment of truth. I am warping. Show me Gila. Oh, look. A lonely Gila. It would be a shame for me not to jump in. Or approach it. How many omegas and alpha accounts do I have? I have 4 omegas and about 4 or 5 alphas. Alright, we were successful. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 alphas, 4 omegas. And a general overview is this is my main and first account. It has my main character and a industry character and a admin character. This is a industry character. Industry character, scout character, industry character, G to trade alt, secondary industry character. Oh, also, Galley is not just an industry character. Galley is my main supportive pilot, so like Lynx and Boost and Logi, things like that. Lisa is my cap pilot as well as industry. So missiles, cap skills, things like that. And then we have Entdim 1, who is my subcap expertise person. So they started with frigates and learned like all of the frigate skills to their max, and then moved up to destroyers and moving up to cruisers, just going up the train that way. Things like faction warfare, NPSI, PvP oriented stuff is Entdim's main gig. Industry character, and then Nth Dimensional, who is the leader and organizer of the Nth Dimension Corporation. And those are my Omegas. And then Alphas are, a lot of them are just seeds and scouts and like backup wormhole stuff. Nth Dim 5 is my 1 million ISK skill point character. So I made a skill plan that uses your first 1 million skill points that you get from the recruitive program. And we're figuring out all the different content that we can do exclusively with those 1 million skill points. And then Ethel is my spy slash full alpha trained character. So it's not actually all of the skills you can learn as an alpha. but it is the full completion of my alpha skill plans that I've made. So we also see all the different content we can do after we've trained what I've told you to train as an alpha character. And that we're doing the 5 out of 10 DD on Ethel so that we can make a fit and guide for our corporation / for anyone who wants to use it, because we'll put it up on YouTube to say like, oh, you're an alpha character? Well, have you considered doing 5 out of 10 angel deities? Because this is how you can do them. Feels a great idea. You need another monitor to make some alpha spies? Yeah. Hey, Shenjenic. Oh, 7. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, the second. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Do I have different alpha tailored skill plans on the interdimensional in-game channel? Yes. You're about to cave in. Get it? Cave in. Ha ha ha. By Dune. Excellent. Are you going to be playing with us on the Aussie server? That's right. It's going to suck away every fucking hour, free or not, of your life. The spice will become all you care about. What server are we on? We're on Oceania, which is Australian servers. And then Kane's Vanichi, Seach, Hajar, Hajar, Hajar. And server is Kane's Vanichi. Hajar, yes. -1A, but other than that, you got it. V, C, so Kane's like a cane, and then V Nietzsche. And also you can if you join Chaos's Discord, we're hanging out in the Chaos Discord. You can also ask anyone who's there or ask the Dune channel if you can't figure it out. Yeah, also for reference, I have a ping of about 120 to 150, and it has been completely and totally fine for me. I've not really noticed it at all. So if you have like 300, you might want to reconsider or really weigh your options. But like also Gita J1 is playing at about 300 ping and also seems to be enjoying themselves. So depends on how sensitive you are to ping. Okay. So like here's an angel refuge
Warp drive active.
where we could theoretically get a 5 out of 10 DD escalation. You're not playing on a server near you and 100 ping is fine? Yeah. I've had the same experience. Really, I should probably break out my weapons. A Gistor Hunter. Alright, nothing there. Honestly, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Talking like Luciana Galib seriously playing in the future of Australia? Yeah. I don't have enough time to search for a DED. We've done industry, we've done marketing. We're not quite at the 4 hour mark. I want to get 4 hours of Eve in. But what can we do that takes like 40 minutes? Why are these guys blue? Oh, right. Because I am on my secret character. React content. You guys see the fucking Legion update? I mean, expansion. Back to the latest CC scope video. What is there a recent CCC scope video?
Warp drive active.
Let me find out. Oh, there was a Crash Naps post on Reddit. Can you link? Link, please. Now we're talking. Shifting fronts in the Null-sec war.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Makes sense. Ooh. Oh. Debated. It is not going good for Pan Fam. Let me tell y'all. Everything that I hear and read is just like they're getting their shit stomped in. They're withdrawing, they're giving up land. Good? Yeah, to be fair, fuck them. You got on 2 Cube Star kills? Nice. Nice. Ooh, shit. I didn't know they were that close. Fucking trolly ass bullshit. Just the essentially teabagging your opponent, just dropping crabs and sinos. War is over. Pan Fam gave up all of Innsmother and goons are moving to Innsmother to be next door. Yeah. Wow, that this war happens and suddenly it's fuck Pan Fam. Goons for like, okay, no. Fuck both of them. I want to be clear on that much. But definitely fuck Pan Fam. But also goons fucking suck. I still fucking hate goons. I just wish that both sides were losing more. That's what I want to happen. That's true. PH does have a cuter logo. Oh, okay. I will. Ho ho ho. All right. Nice. Nice. Where can I make some ISK and board exploring? Can run up to Galente Naval Battleship. Haven't done anything that other exploration. Because I'm playing again after 3 years. Go to wormholes. Go day trip in wormholes. Do C3s in like a Tengu. Or a Loki. Or a Gila. Or do you want something that's like adjacent to exploration, or do you want something completely different? Go do incursions. Go join an incursion group. You get to play with people. You get to fly battleships. That's different. Okay. Next is let's read the Reddit. Ooh, it's a video. Excellent. Are people doing incursions right now? Yeah, for sure. There's a group called Eve Rookies, which is a great group if you've never done them before. I actually have a whole video on how to join and what your incursions can be. It is designed through an alpha perspective. So you're a little bit further than that, but it's still really good for you. And it is in this playlist. Okay. What does Crash have to say? Yep. I agree. Game bad. Yep. Could, right? Let's say CC, please. Are you monkey, Sophapid? Are you monkey? Yep. I mean, where is the lie? Where is the lie? What do people have to say about this? Finally, word understand. You love my banana and other friendly monkey. Yeah. So let me do this. What do you expect? Community has allowed CCB to be less than mediocre when changing while charging top dollar for the past decade. Look no further than the most recent expansion, or the NPE that dry humped for 5 years, and which failed in a spectacular fashion. This company can't innovate anymore. Save the art team. Recycled content which failed to make the cut line years ago, or rolled back things and they transferred or tinkered with and they shouldn't have. The entire ecosystem of Eve is littered with half-baked projects and implementations that CCP has failed to iterate upon or abandoned entirely. Nice. I'm monkey like banana. I was not aware Crash spoke goon. Plenty of more coherent discussion, but of course this is the clip. No hard feelings ever. Not really mean to hate on people's playstyles as much as poke fun. A large part of my chat is null block gamers and more saddened by the state of the game, as is then individual playstyle choices. Can't really combat how people will take a certain path of least resistance in a sandbox game. That's just the reality. I'll keep venting on stream. Hate viewers can keep letting me live rent free in their heads, and we'll all be okay. Nice. The context is just like probably something happened, and it's just like this is the state of the game. People like to F1 and take easy resistance. J1 says the game is actually dying. Sandbox is dried to concrete. The community is too huffed up on copium and bare rain rot to see it. Rip. J1 just hates the game. Wants game good, but realizes sees the light, sees game is disillusioned monkey. Is Eve dying again? Always has been. Only been playing a year and a half less. Nice. Yeah, keep playing. I'll do the same. Somebody should remind Twitch dude that dating apps are an MMO, not a single player game. If the state of somebody else's gameplay affects you so poorly, go touch grass. Is that Crash Naps or whomever? Just a reminder, bro, 4S is recruiting. Nice. Check this out. Oh, okay. You're not blind. One more AT, RMT out and play a non-dying game. Oof, rip. The video? Okay. The battle report and the video. What do we got? Battle report. 812 billion. 2.29 trillion. Damn. Not a lot of efficiency there for Team B. Almost 900 ships lost. Frat, Deepwater. Oh, this is the big cap brawl. The low-sec thing. Yeah, snuffed out. Now your actual plan? Okay, good. You got to stick with it. You're too far stuck in. You're joking? Oh, it was just a joke. Just a joke. All right, we're fine. What do we got? 40 czars, a bunch of monitors, some Zenitras, a lot of Zenitras. Jesus fuck. On both sides, it's just fucking Zenitras. We have 3,000. That's a lot of participants. Oh. Oh, here we go. If only we can see Frat and PH and Goons duke it out. Yeah. Zenitras, Rev Navies, more Zenitras, more Rev Navies, Moros Navies, Phoenix Navies, Revelations. Well, fucking, it looks like they just got blobbed. Look at all these fucking red navies. You call this a good fight? They're down to Bargest over here. You're still talking about Rev Navies on the left. Holy shit. Okay. Here's some Moros Navies. Here's some Phoenix Navy. When they're down to the Rokes. When they're down to the Rokes, you finally get rid of the Rev Navies. And then all the battleships. You're finally down to the Rokes, the NATOs, the Bifrosts, the Blackbirds, the mobile tractor unit, 50K tanked. Yeah, what was the fucking blob? I wish it told you how many ships this side had versus how many ships this side had. Oh, wait, it does. Double? Not quite double. Almost 2-1. And I think they had more larger ships as well. So, like, of course they fucking lost. They got 2v1 blobbed. This is the frat getting shafted by Snuff? Yeah, exactly. Let's look at the video real quick. I don't want to watch no 22 minutes of this. I don't know about you guys. I mean, I know like a lot of people really like these kind of videos. I don't really care about them. I'm not a big tie-dye, big battleship enjoyer. I'm a fucking small ganger. Kill an assault after another one? I was there for the first one. A couple scouts? Nice. We killed 2 assaults today? Me and Tigger lost a 2v2. Ooh. Did you lose some scouts? Did you lose a scout thopter? No, I wasn't there for the 2v2. No losses. Tigger died. You ran. Well, if he died, didn't he? Okay, I guess he didn't lose. He just died. And then he came back and ran. They had Mark 6. He had Mark 5. Ooh. Yeah, getting fucking Mark 6 speed is going to be really helpful. Because being able to engage and or disengage is like, obviously, it's the best fucking thing. He pocketed his ship and then like teleported, or if he died, wouldn't he have to come back? I guess where, oh, I guess he just came back to his respawn beacon. Well, that's good. It's a 40 hole timer. Oh, here comes the defenders. Oh, nice. I like their formations. They're coming in the wall and the ball. Wait, the wall formation, hold on, allows missiles to be spread over a vast area. This makes it harder to smart bomb the missiles while also looking cool. Oh, okay. It's just harder to firewall them. Oh, soon. Gonna head out like 10:30, 10:45. Yeah, it's even later. Love you too. Both sides continue escalating with additional subcaps. NPSI group led by iBeast / Can I Bring My Drake appear in long range Rokes. Due to many affiliations, these will appear different colors but acting as defenders. Attackers deploy booster ships to teleport defenders 100 kilometers from their origin, displacing them. Closer range defender fleet asides revives beside the attacker. Here we see the Firewall Scorpion. These are fitted with smart bombs used to destroy missiles on their way to a target and thus positions in front of the attackers. Defenders unable to kill the Firewall, switch focus DPS ships not in the Firewall smart bombs. First capitals arrive, mainly facts belonging to defenders. This is actually pretty cool. The repping power of the facts shows the progress on the Fortizar. Attackers must decide if they should kill facts with subcapitals or escalate. The escalation begins. As the whole HP continues to lower, defenders deploy more facts. Attackers have no choice but to kill facts. Defending dreadnoughts appear, ready to defend facts. The defenders just keep escalating. Meanwhile, the attackers are still working with what they got, which seems to be working thus far. Speed this up a little bit. Not a whole lot's going on here. I mean, obviously a lot's going on, but nothing new. Fight are we watching? The Battle of Landtorn. 1,200 plus dreads, 3.2 trillion lost in brawl. The recent frat versus snuffed out. The first attacker dreadnoughts jump in. Long-range revelations. Attackers now have the firepower to destroy faxes. Large snuff-led dread bomb arrives directly on top of the attacking dreadnoughts. The dread brawl begins. At this point, all doubts that this may not escalate are gone. Both sides must either fully commit or lose. Attackers counter dread bomb. The dread bomb was the Nitra's the trig dreadnought. And then defenders now counter. Become the largest dread ball of 2025. Trillions of ISK on the line. Both sides must continue to escalate until either the fort dies or attackers sustain too much casualties. At this point in the fight, surprisingly, despite being severely outnumbered with a significant portion of their DPS on the fort, desire for to have a 40% efficiency. Nice. +500 dreads have been committed to the battle. This is kind of insane. I don't even know 500 people with dreads. $1 trillion Iskis have been destroyed. What's going on? The Battle of Lantorn, the biggest dread brawl of 2025. Recently happened versus Snuffed Out versus Frat. They just keep fucking escalating. Just more and more dreads. Another dread blob emerges, initiated by the attackers. Once again, both sides must escalate. So the attackers are starting to lose a little too much, and they're like, let's bring in more. Back to get to the mines? Yeah. So the cycle continues. Defenders appear to be caught offline. Off guard. Capitals are primary to take too much deeps. They are ordered to jump out if able while reducing the overall deeps. Fraternity alone have now lost over 1 trillion. Both sides continue to escalate as they are able, but a clear advantage to the defenders is shown from pure capital numbers. Yeah, because they ended up like doubling their fucking capital numbers. Or more than doubling the capitals. Fortizar stands at around 15%. It's just a fucking fort. The best thing to kill a dread is another dread. Attackers appear to begin evacuation. Around this time, specific groups were likely to be told reserve cap and jumping out when able. Well, if they're jumping out, it means the rest of them are going to get fucking popped. It's a very expensive fort now. Yeah. Hope it was worth it. Some late attacker dreadnoughts arrive, but the battle is landsliding in the defenders' favor. Dramatically outnumbered, attackers order a full evacuation. Attackers rush to rescue what capitals they can. Good fucking luck. The blob is too strong. So, like, the reason this happens is because both sides decide that this Fortizar is that important. And then at some point, the capitals on grid are more important than the Fortizar. And so you have to just send in more capitals. But both sides are like, well, we got to save our capitals, so we're going to send in more capitals. Until one side realizes that it made a grave mistake. And will lose a lot for their troubles. But also, like, both sides were able to field this many caps in this amount of time. I mean, to be fair, it's tie-dye, so it's like a lot longer than it seems. And we're watching it faster than it is. Seems like that is pretty much that. Any wrapping up conclusions, thoughts, comments, concerns, etc.? Let's just run this on 2x. Vroom, 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 vroom. It's all blue now, baby. Nice. All right. Excellent. And with that, actually, we are 9 seconds away from the 4-hour mark, which means we have successfully streamed Eve for about 4 to 5 hours every Monday and Wednesday, starting around 2300 Eve time, even though we started a little bit later than 2300 Eve time today. We're going to go ahead and wrap up stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had a good time playing Eve. I still love Eve. I'm not quitting Eve. Nothing like that. I'm just kind of obsessed with Dune currently. And I got a sleep study to go to today, which is why we are wrapping up very specifically. I'm going to go ahead and rage out to another Eve streamer. And I will see you guys on Monday. And we'll see how things are then. Where we'll almost certainly be able to do the 5 out of 10 D&D hunting. I am excited about doing that for sure. Click on the test. Sleep well. They are interesting. Yeah. I mean, you say sleep well, but hopefully I sleep like not well. Hopefully I sleep too well is actually the answer. Because like I'm hoping that like I think getting the narcolepsy diagnosis would probably be more helpful. So hopefully we meet those criteria. Normal as well. Oh well, we're certainly not sleeping normal. I can tell you that much. All right. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Fern. Fern is playing some Eve. If you guys don't know, Fern is the creator of Eve Guru. Let's give them a raid. You can ask all your Eve Guru questions. Oh, wait, before I do that, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break just to get a few extra pennies from all of my lurkers in chat. And then we'll go ahead and raid. So I'll see you guys Monday.